There we go. I'll follow it cause good today. 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 I'll follow it cause good. Okay, making sure. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Let's wait a little bit, make everything tuned in. Then we shall start and continue our adventure through Hogwarts. It will be handy dandy. It will be handy dandy. So, let's start.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The magic nib, let's see where that's located. Is not this? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Okay.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
We haven't started any farming
don't
yet,
keep a
so.
stacked shelf.
Did the sensitivity change slightly? Feels like it. Or did it? Way. Back to what it was, maybe it was just a bug. Temporarily. Yeah, it's fine now. That's some strength back then, I guess. No, they're not.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Pick what? Yeah.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Descendo!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Levioso. Protego.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
there we go.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I
Yeah.
suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
No worries.
Reparo. Good as new. Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Keep preparing what it was.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Okay, let's repair this.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
There we go. What's going on here?
We were were just talking about you.
Okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state. I was happy to help. Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Intriguing.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you. It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Before we do that, let's check the rest of our characters. Shall we have some stuff? That's intriguing.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Okay.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
That's generous.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Can try.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Down. Oh, better.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay. A decent chunk of XP right there. Okay. Let's go and find this.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
well, we should start. Can't take it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Random balls.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
Nope. Vad spelar jag Hogwarts och därför?
Revelio.
Just show one of total already. That matters.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's 2 balls in this area.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
For what this way? Oh, it's not one of these puzzle things. Okay. So this. Two plus is 5, so that's... Ow. Let's say 1 and 3. Hydra. There we go.
Revelio.
No. I found the secret metal over here. So 6 plus 5, 11. That's not a 6, and that's later. what I think is 0 plus that. That is 7, so a unicorn. Really? This 5 plus 6 11, so that's the owl. What there is 13 plus 0. So 5 slide.
Revelio.
What's the you can sell some vendors location or hammer. Need to travel here and sell some stuff.
What are you up?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I can sell some stuff.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, that's definitely a high place.
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'll explore up here. Where are we? On there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep. We are working on it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No book escapes us.
Lumos.
Go, bring you back to your painting. A nice by another puzzle. I see the number. Oh, there's another one. Okay. That's one. Wait, that's 9. So that's 4. Owl. 13. 5. Spider. Yeah, it forces me to do math.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, this place is cool. Well, hello, hey, puzzle. Okay, 15. 6. The first one is the lizard. Second one is 9. 12 to 7. So that's octopus thing. There we go. Yeah, lovely.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Det vi are.
Revelio.
There's nothing to do now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
Do you happen to have any
Delicious.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
We shall do that, but first let's have a look on our hat. Oh, we didn't get that. I thought we got the legendary hat. Actually not. Oh, we did get these. Gonna visit her and give back her balls.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Six hours.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the second one. I did not calculate what it was. 5 plus 1 is 6, so 5. Either.
Revelio.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Not flying out here.
Revelio.
Or something else. Well, here we have 9 plus 7, that's 16. 8. And spider. Need a tree. Hydra. What's going on there? Walking around in pyjamas at this point.
Revelio.
Oh, actually, you know.
Revelio. Levioso.
Is on free XP. And I have so much more to explore once I unlock the ability to pick lock.
Revelio.
I mean, a lot is just based upon picklocking down here.
Lumos. Revelio.
I think I went the wrong way for this one.
Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio.
How is that better than a legendary? I am not high enough level for that one yet. See what else we have down here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I can imagine. This school is definitely like a maze and a half.
Are you in pajamas?
Yes.
Lumos.
Not that bad.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
Revelio.
Don't you find? As to whether the man's at Hogwarts to free the next generation or to become the next Yorick the Oddball. I don't
Lumos.
find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potion?
Revelio.
So how does one get up there? Not that way.
Lumos.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't.
Lumos.
Well, this is a way up.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Did I pick lock one? Yeah.
Lumos.
Ja. I will bring you back downstairs where you belong. Saklı basın. Ja.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Are you in pajamas?
Yes.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
There we go. Hello, Professor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. Okay. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, I don't mind mastering on magic a bit.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
It is not.
I believe we have matters to discuss.
Yes, what's up?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
I like burning things.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
No surprise there, man.
Awful when they ask you a question.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Muggle school is so dull.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Let's see the what they call it. The quest and treasure map.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
You're only saying that because you're not very good.
Revelio.
Well, being good at Quidditch.
Well, I need to go back to my quest. There we go. And the love.
Revelio.
Look first. There, where are they going?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
Always in trouble I was. Always something broken in the garden. Ornaments, torn up lawn. Tried to summon the pep.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations.
Levioso.
You're up for round 2 of crossed wands. When you're...
Accio.
Come and find me in the usual place.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
But doesn't seem to find that others.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
Revelio.
No, okay. Okay, that's okay. Okay.
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in school.
It's Revelio. Away from the rest of the school.
My mother sent me that powder.
I think Transfiguration is the hardest.
We had it all in our.
Don't seem to be down here.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Oh, hang on. probably some kind of puzzle now. I'm not gonna bother trying to figure that out. I don't know.
I haven't been down to
Lumos. I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour yesterday waiting for it.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Seems most intrusive.
I'm intriguing though, like this side quest we are learning stuff. You know, I like that, yeah.
Leviosa!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
You can do something with toast, I thought. No.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay. Ja, vi tar Nelly och ser vad som sägs.
I was going to try out.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
I know what you mean.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Det kan tusan för mig paus. Har vi som svårt att spela här med varandra. Var inte stickspelare.
Lumos. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Revelio.
I had an awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot.
If I get a snip stuck in my head, I'm going to
library.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yeah.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the...
Quite a lot of them needed. I mean, both are with Loken, so. Go and talk to Loken then.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Good one. That was something.
Wow.
Next time, perhaps. Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
We shall see.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Indeed I am.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Nice.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Very well.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Levioso. Incendio.
We need to go all the way around. So we couldn't open that door. So someone else that was that.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Okay.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
It does.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Okay, look for Britannia. Awesome.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Huh?
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yeah.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Okay, let's let this in.
Yes. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Revelio, as Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. Concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed. Levioso.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
They do.
Repairer. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
Investigate all pretty. Można tutaj poszczęsne.
Where might this lead?
Enter creepy dungeon.
Accio. Levioso.
Dobra.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go toilet. Okay.
Levioso.
Oh, what the...
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Levioso!
Hold on.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Wait, is my inventory still full? There we go. Too high level. Okay, I'm really shocking with inventory space. I took glasses. Not that looks too shabby either. That is good. Okay.
It is a book after all.
Can help the village. It's weird that I can't hear the audio from the people talking.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You stayed loyal. That's good. I mean, I am in here, so I might as well investigate what's upstairs.
Lumos.
This was possible.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
But speaking of what student can see, I need to go back to Hogsmeade.
What are you
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't know if I agree with that style. Swedish after all. There was this one. There's a chest here somewhere now that you need to become invisible for. What's it for?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Oh, I don't need any, but I need to sell some stuff. There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, we have some more inventory space. Let's do some exploring.
I sometimes hope they all turn out to be squids for their safety only. For a galley.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm heading towards the... what was it called? Pit 4? See what we might stumble upon. Oh. Got some inside the armor.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa. Incendio.
There's
Incendio. Leviosa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Whoa. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh.
Leviosa.
I'd like to sound some hair down there.
Incendio.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Oh, you want, huh?
Expulso! Is that all they're teaching in Levioso? Thought you had me. Protego.
Oh, forever.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Incendio! Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, let's not stroll around and fuck around over here. Not in the wild. Let's go back to the British coast. Home sweet. Oh.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to live.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What?
How are you doing?
Playing some Hogwarts Legacy.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section?
How about
But
it?
how? Thinking of it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Of course your character looks like that. Of course. Why you make a clown in Hogwarts? Look at him, bro.
Oh dear. Some of these
How are you
pages
even
seem to be
allowed to
missing.
walk around Hogwarts with a fucking
It
mask?
appears someone has got to the book.
Snape's about to annihilate you.
I walked around in the pajamas earlier.
I will need time to
Pajamas is
study
fine.
what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
It's all about the
wonder
stats.
why it was here.
The stats of these items were the best.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival
You
Rackham,
could have
was a
called
professor
yourself
here.
something
The
different
first
at
memory
least,
showed
bro.
him and 3 other
What type of
professors
a fucking
using
wizard is
ancient
called
magic
Draper
to restore a
XP?
hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
Nice one.
And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year,
Reaper
like I
X
did.
Wizard or something
She
at
could
least
see traces
would
of
be better
magic
than-
too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
What have you accomplished while I was gone? I killed a pigeon.
Oh, I have gone out of my... I have killed a lot of things that I shouldn't even encounter yet, because I have walked into the dark forest and stuff. Bit naughty.
I watched Tulsa King. I'm disappointed.
What?
The ending. The start was good. In episode 8, the banker who got beat up by an unknown guy, who was... I forgot his name. Starts with a C. Fucking gets beat up and they're like, I was staying in New York, we'll be safe, trust me. They tell me mobs after us, but we'll be safe, bro. What the fuck are you gonna do if he comes to you? Open a bank account for him? What the fuck are you gonna do? They're not going to Oklahoma.
Yeah, pause.
Then the idea that the weed dispenser shopper is a fucking scammer who steals bitcoins? Like, guys, come on. You could have done something so much better.
Okay.
Very useless. Defeat 10 dark wizards. What the fuck is this discrimination, bro?
On discrimination here, I kill everyone equally.
Meet me in Lower
How many white wizards do you have to kill? 2? 5?
How many what have I killed?
White wizards.
I have no clue. I didn't care about the skin color, they were moving, so I killed them. That I read more about them
This,
and then...
this looks like a console game more than a PC game.
I mean, it has a lot of like aim assist and bullshit that I have circled off as much as possible.
To you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do
As
so
much as
outside
possible,
of the castle.
100% aim assist.
Well, there's still aim assist to a certain degree.
Yeah, but you need it to look good.
But you can do this as well. If I right click, there's not the aim assist you
that
can.
I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete
Aim
the
assist.
assignments I have given you,
camera
and
like
then
that. Calm down.
proceed to see me in my classroom.
You're making me dizzy. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hold on. Okay, I don't fall. Oh. That time. I couldn't go do what I wanted to do, I need to go meet her.
Roll the map. Holy shit, Hogwarts big. I thought Hogwarts was one castle in the lake.
Yeah, Hogwarts is not the region. Oh, I just thought we know fuck. Or when you look at like Hamlet, Dungeons and Panic. I don't have a good spell so far.
Oh.
I have one which is okay, which I burn people with. Oh, hello, Becky.
I don't think it's anything.
Just need to time it correctly. Back it in the hole.
The slap, bro. What the fuck is spacebar?
There we go.
Slap. Why are you slapping?
Slap in the key into the hole.
House token. What house are you?
Gryffindor.
Fucking
Oh dear,
cringe.
I shall get into
Is everything alright?
Of course you're Gryffindor.
Hello, nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. and I'm afraid
You're
everything's
clearly a
not all
Hufflepuff.
right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Yeah, I'm not suspicious at all with my clothing.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh, this one.
Excelsior. Excelsior. That's the
I'm
only.
going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it.
That's one.
4 more to go.
I know.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Don't give her back the diary.
No, we're not gonna blackmail her.
Don't be a simp, bro.
It's not about being a simp, it's about being kind, Dusty.
No. Her
Where's the
fault, her
last
books are
book, though?
fucking fine.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, so educate the bitch.
I am not a mean person.
Mm-hmm.
I should... Oh, there it is. Come on. Maybe can't reach that far. No. Oh, so close.
You just wasted a minute of my life on this shit, bro. Go
That's the
close,
last
for
book.
fuck's sake. What is
I'll
this?
take them back to Cressida.
Why do I have to watch? Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Wait, better take a letter there.
Reaper, go to the librarian.
No.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Oh yeah, you could blackmail her if you wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I like how you had to specify that you got her diary for fuck's sake.
Yes.
Someone was
Go to herbology class, bro. Maybe you learn to make plants.
It's a secret, disclosed part that I'm supposed to collect something.
I can't can't imagine
I've always said.
She growing punches
Oh,
on
never
you
mind.
again.
He started one.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
It reminds me of like the
treat for your auntie.
plant lady from Batman.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
You're not a
The
fucking
prudent
rose.
herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable,
Okay, no,
shall
I'm
we?
not watching this with sound. The sound is
First,
annoying me.
let's protect our ears.
Why is it annoying?
Yeah, I don't like it when people speak
Now,
to children in
everyone,
that voice.
grip their
They speak
mandrake by
normally.
the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
It is normal for some people.
No, it is not normal. Now here is the apple. It is a beautiful plant that should be in everyone's fucking park. What the fuck is that? Like, come on.
A car implant.
Yeah, good job. Come on. Jesus
The
Christ, bro, come
soil
on.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty
You should be
blanket,
better than that. Where's
putting
your
the
physical
mandrake
reaction time?
right at ease.
Well, they didn't tell me about them, I also had to move them back.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
That's
All
neat.
right then, off you go.
Can you do the same to my brain?
Splendid work, everyone.
Reparo?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany
What a
at our
fucking
cotton.
useless lesson.
I wonder if
If you ever
hippogriffs
see this
like
plant, go
knotgrass.
take it out because it'll weep like a bitch.
Yes, Professor.
Let's make everyone deaf in
Done
there.
with your
Talk to
mandrake.
Professor
Can
Garlic.
be rather difficult to
Wow.
get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, there are
You
condoms
visited
on
the
your
magic
ears,
leap.
Reaper. Protection.
A prepared
Yes.
student is bound
Can't
to
believe I
bloom.
have to teach you this shit.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting
Well, we
table
didn't have
here
a
in the
warning,
classroom.
so we don't know what we
Wasn't
got
easy to
into.
spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done!
Yay.
Once it can be harvested, your
You
dittany will
grew
be
a
ready to use in
dittany.
Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a
Professor
different
Sharp
sort of
tell
flora,
you about
the
that.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that
Professor
some
Sharp,
plants
you
are
hear
better
that?
suited to
I bet he's
uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge
The
leading out
cabbages
of
do
this
get
room.
testy without
Your
something to
classmate,
chew.
Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered
What
to
the fuck
accompany
is
you.
this?
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Who is Mr. Privet? And what did he Privet get the name?
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomp. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Stop running and gunning, just stand still for fuck's. Fucking noob. Why did you do that? What did the poor tool wheel do to you?
Look at that.
Equip.
Anything they can get
Tab.
their mouths
Nice.
on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the
Oh
gnomes
my
out.
fucking god, what
Did
the
save her
fuck
the
am I
de-noling,
watching?
But they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little
GG,
bastards, aren't they?
just killed her.
My kind of plants. Not
Kill
like
them,
stupid
man.
booba
Why?
tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup,
He sure
even
is
if it is from a
pretty-
cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
If I find
You
something
can't be
better,
above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
usually
Dogweed and
it
death
just
trap have more of
glasses
them,
you.
if you're keen.
But now this
Other plants
first
too.
match.
Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can't imagine how And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see
The
your
fuck
skill
is
in the soil
missing digits?
continue
What
to
the f-
blossom.
Yeah,
Fingers.
cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, bro.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
No,
Herbology is a
compliment the
bounteous
plants,
subject.
idiot.
Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Copy them.
Hope those mandrakes are really
That wasn't the quest I wanted to do. This was a secret. Oh yeah, here. Hidden purple or
hot.
Now we're talking.
Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
The fucking subtitles are funny.
oh, so we're going from the outside.
Oof, lag. Oh, lagging. Thank you. Oh,
Oh,
Revelio.
yay, bee. Not sure beehives are meant to look like that, not gonna lie.
yeah,
Lumos.
no, that's not the one.
Revelio.
No, wrong button. There we go.
Okay, Reaper, I go. Have a good stream.
Okay.
I go rest.
Har vi gått ner
Love
då?
you. Yep, thanks.
Jag vet du.
Incendio!
Det är några lever.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Ja, där. Okej, där.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Indeed, it must be.
Reparo! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Not good.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos.
Exhausted place.
Incendio. Lumos.
Nothing else here? Oh. The chest.
like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. We don't have the galleons to actually buy. Oh, everybody knows.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
No worries.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
A 10 potion plus. Och det ska inte bli gammal kostnad.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding Revelio after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
I saw an aura bat on Seth's sharp desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potion class, let's pick it.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Coming up.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witcher wizard always has a few potions on hand. Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Minns att inte fråga.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Oh.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
I adore.
Ugh, my robes are going to.
Revelio.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Beatrice Green.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Ja. Oh my god, toilet, BRB. Okay, here we go. Well, actually, before we go there, let's go and sell some stuff.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Here we go.
Revelio.
What do we have over here?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This looks intriguing.
Indeed it does.
Revelio.
Some better gear. Leech use. Doesn't sound that dirty.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Everyone?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Hello. Oh, hey.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yep. That surprised me well. Are we gonna get attacked from one of those mermaid thingies or something?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the nursery. Sent my letter of inquiry.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It is good to see you, my friend.
How are you doing?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
You come to the wrong...
Incendio!
You will not survive this fight!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going up! You take it! You get up
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That's the best you can do.
There we go.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendiary.
I am curious about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Okay, well... It was supposed to be a camp or someone.
Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
That's it on the map. A treasure wall. That sounds intriguing. Hmm. Gather stuff in the nature.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
What's this?
Incendio!
An encampment. This must be it.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. How many of you are there?
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
Easily diverted. You won't much to say. Prepare to surrender now. I won't rest until you're dead.
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with it.
You can't stop us.
That was painful. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Do you have?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Actually.
Reparo.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
Levioso! Accio!
Is there any more? Oh.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
I've been missing something.
Revelio.
Okay, I see.
Revelio.
Well, need more balls. Well, is there balls in this one?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Why do I get full of more balls?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah.
Accio. What's that?
I saw it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Oh. Talk to you. What do you want?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Okay. Yeah, let's open the...
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
Okay.
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for this treatment.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
There's a lot of stations.
Incendio. Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something's getting in the way of that platform.
No, that one.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Levioso. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
No worries. Guys, I think that's a good place to call it for today. So, thank you all for watching. Have a good evening and catch you all later. Bye bye.